Building for Dummies. I'm Old Timer. We're working on a new project starting tonight. Need to build a portal room, and I've never built one other than my very basic room. Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a moment. I'm going to make sure all of my settings are up to date, and we will get started. So bear with me for just a moment. There we go. Just too many things. Too many things. All right. I think we're good. I hope we're good. We shall see, right? All right. So, looking at our project from the outside here, we have, it's dark right now, I apologize, but I got a headlight, so that'll help things a little bit. This is our very basic portal room. Now, it's very basic because I have exactly one portal. It's not going to stay that way for long, though. I'm looking to expand and grow. I'm exploring the swamps now, trying to find some good locations, but I found a basic one, and it's very small. It was a chance for me to get a feel for the strength of the Dorgar, whatever they are, the zombie dudes. They're tough. And also work on my poison resistance gear, make sure I'm up to date on that. And yeah, so you can see I'm going to be expanding Portals Are Us, and I got to find a good location for that, and I want something a little bit more extravagant, or at the very least fancy. If you've missed the last couple of episodes, I built a bridge, and it's okay. I like it, but it's not amazing. I also built a dock, and that turned out pretty nice. I was happy with that. It's kind of a dock slash marina, and the things that something. Oh man, skeletons. I'm in a really wonderful location here, right on the edge of the Black Forest, and there just happens to be some skeletons who spawn nearby. So there's always lots of loot to be found every morning, where the skeletons just whoop it up on the gray dwarves. All right, but the burning question is, where are we going to put this portal room? I could put it in my compound, and I've got a little bit of room, but if I really want this to be impressive, I think it needs to be up high. There's my main building there, and I think I need more than that. So I don't know. Looking up here on the hill, I've just finished building the basics for my home. Right over here, there's some work to be done there. It's, again, not going to blow anyone's mind. I'm happy with it because I'm not a construction guy. I'm really just experiencing all of this for the first time, figuring out what works and how it's going to, how one thing affects another as far as construction is concerned. Really wanted to try a multi-level building, and so I did. And again, it's very basic. Had to add some extra supports there because what I had wasn't cutting it, but got a nice little deck here. Nice view. I'm happy with that. Comfort. I've got a little deer rug there. But yeah, we enter on the second floor, depending on which entrance you use. Down here we have another entrance on the ground floor, which is still relatively elevated with a pretty good view. And again, they're all views of the south. To the north is just trees in the meadow. But, you know, figuring out where I'm going to put things and what it's going to look like and decorating it is not really my forte. So I'm going to mess with some things and come up with some ideas and hopefully be inspired. But that's where we are right there. And I'm excited. I think that this has a lot of potential as a compound. Hey, how's it going, Danger Zone? I snuck in there. Sorry about that. But yeah, I've got a lot of land to work with here, and I want to use the space to the best of my ability and make it look good. I think that's a possibility, right? Oh man, cocked an arrow. Not going to use it. All right, off into the Black Forest with ya. Wow, that went a long ways. Alright. I could use some wood. Nope, I'm full. Alright. Yeah. I went and farmed a whole bunch of wood in preparation for tonight because I want this to be epic. I keep using that word, I apologize, but I want this to be something that's visible for a ways and more than what I've done so far, which really isn't saying a whole lot because I haven't done a whole lot, but baby steps, right? It's got to be better than what I've got. That's my hope. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to level off some of the ground here and try not to take it too low. I might build up a little bit here. I've got some stone to use. Maybe I'll do that. Rather than take it down, I'll build it up and then work on topping it off from there. And one of the things I was toying with, I really want to have kind of a more inverted appearing building. You know, smaller on the bottom and building up from there. And I'm not sure how the physics would agree with me on that. Valheim is pretty good about their use of physics, and real life tells me that that would be a challenge. And I look forward to giving it the old junior college try, if you know what I mean. But we'll see. We'll see what I can get away with. All right, we're going to make some room here and get to building. Obviously, another one of the buildings I need to make is a place for all of my chests rather than just this main room, or just convert this main room and make it nothing but storage. But I do all my construction here, my crafting, so to speak. So, yeah, I think we have enough wood here to get a good start on this. Oh yeah, I came in here for a specific purpose, and that was to grab that. Got that, got that. All right, I think I'm good. So how's life treating you, Danger Zone? It's been, they're almost ready. Yay! I made it into the swamps for the first time, and I got my first batch of turnip seeds. And I had to turn a set of 3 seeds and build on that. So I planted some turnips, harvested them, replanted them to get more seeds, and then harvested them, planted so finally getting up to a number where I can actually start crafting, making some foodstuffs. All right, let's build a bench, and then we shall take steps here. All right. If we're going to, you know what? I come over here, because I think I can do that here. Yeah. Good. All right. So I've got a lot of stuff, and I want to make sure I've got to get some stone as well if I'm going to build up some of the land. Just pick some up on the way. As you can tell from the work in the distance there, I have spent some time. That's actually one copper mine. Tons of rock harvested from it, and quite a bit of copper. But man, it leaves quite an eyesore. So I might have to build something over there just to cover. But I wanted a place nearby to get my copper, so I didn't have to travel all the way across the world to get my stuff. Okay, how much stone can we carry? I do have a belt that has increased my carrying capacity by quite a bit, but yeah, that's a good start. I'll store some of the, there we go. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a bit of a hoarder. I started off the game thinking, okay, I need wood and I need stone, and pretty much everything else I just kind of ignored. And then food was an important addition. And went on to realize, ooh, I probably should have saved that. And yeah, I probably should have saved that. Okay. You know what? Wrong tool. Let's equip that for now. Okay. Now they've lowered the cost of building up the land, which is good. It took away an exploit, which was a bit of a bummer. I'm not a big fan of exploits, but it was, and still is, relatively expensive to build up the land. I built a bridge over not incredibly deep water, but deep enough that I had to go and add some land mass and in the water, just to make it a little bit more doable. And whew, yeah, it was tough. All right, I think I can smooth some of this out here. Let's see how wide I want to go, because this is my portal room, and I'm thinking of, one of the popular designs is a circular room, and understandably, because a square room is rather boring. And if I do a staircase, hey Dose, how's it going? If I do a staircase, having it rounded makes it interesting, but the stairs aren't generally built in a circular manner. If you look at some of the designs they've got here for stairs, you've got this, or you've got a ladder. And so I could, string a bunch of these together and, knock them around like that, one on top of the other, to create a spiral staircase, but they're still made up of a bunch of straight pieces. I'm doing pretty good. 7 weeks from summer vacation. But who's counting, right? But no, everything's good. I'm playing the game that I really, really enjoy playing. It's been, I've kind of had to come to terms with the fact that I like this game more than some of the other ones I've been playing, and I should probably be playing them. All right, I can still add a little bit there, huh? So that'll save some. I just kind of build that up. Build that up. All right, so I can save a bit of stone that way. Not a ton, but you know, every little bit helps, right? How am I doing? Yeah, I'm in good shape. All right. Still doesn't solve the issue of the shape. What am I looking for here? We can do a full-on octagon. That might be a bit much, but maybe a hexagon. Huh. That could be interesting. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. I'm sure it's been done, but I haven't seen it. And yeah, I don't know if you saw the description, but I'm coming into this with no knowledge whatsoever. I'm making this up as I go along. And that's the way I built the docks, and they turned out really cool. That's the way I approached my home there, my bridge. Every little thing here has been just kind of like, wonder what that would look like. Oh, that's ugly. Let's tear it down and start over. Figuring out how to support all of the pieces. It's been a challenge. Okay, let's mess with some wood here. Oh, I left all my wood. All right, so I'm going to create some stacks of rock right over here for use at a later time. We will come back though. All right, go load up on wood. We'll be good. So yeah, if you're wondering about the game, this is Valheim, and it's new, just out of early release. I started playing in early release and realized pretty much right away that this was going to be a game I was going to play for a while. And it's a game that dragged me away from World of Warcraft. And that's been my go-to game for a gazillion, maybe 5 gazillion years. A long time. So yeah, this is it's all Viking inspired survival. Can't really see it yet, but there will be some critters attacking. I'm in a very low level zone here for my construction, but I will be visiting some other places that are not quite so easy going as this area. But this works for construction because I can focus on the building and not stress, fighting off monsters at every turn. All right. So we have some cool pieces here that allow us to work with different designs. All right. So if I'm going to go on a north-south here, I like working with that. Trying to find about the midpoint here. So if we do a hexagon, I think we'll have to do it with 2 rather than 3. It's going to be too wide. But yeah, this is the process, and this is fun. It's kind of like Minecraft with grown-up graphics, I guess would be the term. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good size if I do it like that, huh? We're going to have to come out quite a ways. Is that the same angle? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh. See if what it'll let me get away with here. Right on. All right. So So what this will do is, this is my template here. This will allow me to build up underneath this. And make it pretty, hopefully. We shall see. It's all in the eye of the beholder, right? Okay. Oh, missing stone. Luckily, I've got some right here. You know, drama is going to be represented in the school news. I won't necessarily myself, but if you talk to Mr. Camrad and let them interview me, they used to interview me all the time, and I think it just got to the point of, okay, let's get other people involved, and I don't blame them, but yeah. So yeah, today's or tomorrow's news should be interesting. I think you'll enjoy the drama contribution. All right, I gotta get rid of some stuff here because I'm carrying too much. There we go. Didn't know about the drama contribution tomorrow? Did I just lose it? No, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah, we've been working on a bunch of video stuff, obviously, because we can't do stage stuff. And yeah, we put together, I don't know if you guys saw it, but we did the movie magic thing, and we shared McKenna's Shrek scene, and it was absolutely amazing. She did a great job with it, and so we're building on that with music videos. And look at that. All right. Yeah, they turned out pretty darn good. I'm very happy with the way they've done it. But yeah, talk to your homeroom teacher. Make sure that they are playing the either stuff directly from me, because I did that with McKenna's video, or the video production class, because I know that some people aren't getting that for whatever reason. And it's unfortunate, but I know some teachers are like, my time is more valuable. But really, it's homeroom. What else are you doing? But yeah, if you get a chance, oh geez. Yeah, I'm not sure who else. Send me a message on Teams tomorrow, and I'll see if I can share that video with you that McKenna did. It's pretty damn good. And yes, I'm a little biased, but she's pretty talented, for sure. Okay. Now we're looking at building things up. And if we're going to do the north-south, excuse me. And do we want it pretty on the inside or the outside? Probably the outside, huh? And this is going to be a multi-level construction. I'd like it to be 3. I have yet to build anything that tall, so it might just be a lesson in frustration. We'll see. And eventually I'll figure out where the door is going to be, the entry position. But for now, we're just going to get a sense for space and height. Okay, if I do the entrance here, then I could start right here with stairs. All right. So going up. And then they can just mirror that once I build the second level. Actually, that's going to be, yeah, we're going to go up 2. So yeah, one of the things I do is I kind of talk to myself about a lot of this because I've got to figure stuff out, and I find if I'm talking to myself about it, it keeps me on track. Oh, you did see that video. Good. Yeah, that one was pretty well done. And tomorrow is very different, but the fact that it was made by a student in drama, not in video production class, is amazing. These students have had to adapt in a way that is, I can't even imagine how difficult it's been. I mean, yes, I can imagine it because I'm kind of there for a lot of it, but the fact that they've been able to do what they've been doing is phenomenal to me. All right, I do want to come out eventually. I do a platform there. So to get from there to there, I can use the smaller tiles, I think. And one right there. Look at that. Oh, all right. And we start the turn. Boom, boom, boom. How's that going to work? See, there's a lot of logistics here. Do I really want a platform that long? I don't know. So this is why it takes me so long to build some things, because a lot of it is just like trial and error. Or shall I say, error and error. There's a lot of errors. Yeah. I think that works okay. Yeah, haven't even figured out what the floor is going to look like, all that stuff. I'm just messing, trying to figure stuff out. Okay, so second floor. This is where we can do a full circle around the octagon, and that will be my first layer of portals. And I think that could be cool. All right, so I can keep going straight out. Oh, I'm out of wood. No, that's not a euphemism. Okay, I think I'm done with stones for a bit. Cool. Man, that's dark. I guess I better get some torches out here, huh? Do I have any resin? I think I've got the one from that gray dwarf. Let's build a torch. Oh, I don't. I need 2 resin. All right, I got a bunch of resin in my main building. Go grab some of that, make some torches. So yeah, the music video, a bunch of students were like, yeah, let's do a music video. And I thought, well, this is going to be a challenge because, you know, they've been doing 2-minute videos. Well, songs are a lot longer than 2 minutes. Some of them incredibly long compared to that. And I kind of gave them a warning, if we're going to do this, let's do it. You're going to do the whole song. And I'm expecting, you to put your best effort into this. And they're like, oh, yeah, we can do that. And, I'd say a good half of them really, really went for it. And it's impressive. I mean, because, in drama, you always get the students who kind of like, I just want to be in drama because I like hanging out with Overton. Come here, dude. How did you get free? Come on. There we go. So I harvest boars. I harvest them for the meat and for the skins. How on earth did you get out? Huh. I don't know. But these are good ones. You can get them boars with no stars, and they're easy. Boars with 1 star, and they're like, okay, right on. And then boars with 2 stars, they're very rare. Well, right up here, I had a 2-star boar and a 1-star boar spawn. And I freaked out because I was not expecting that. And so I had to build a little corral around them. And meanwhile, they're just wailing on me. So I'm, doing everything I could just to not be killed by these things. And finally got them fenced in. Then I healed up and I made a little, path with my wood fencing and ushered them all into this little enclosure here that I had to make real fast. And yeah, so they mated and made a bunch of 2-star boars. And now I can, as soon as I feed them, they'll mate again and create more 2-star boars. My farm. My piggy farm. Okay, I think I determined that my entrance was going to be here. Let me build some torches here so we can see what's going on. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. This also serves a double purpose in discouraging unwanted guests. It's not perfect, but it helps. Okay, let's clear out here. And, nope, wrong one. Typical, right? All right, put that wall back in. Boom. Really cool mechanics here where they, a lot of this stuff snaps into place. At times it can be frustrating because it's not always intuitive. You think you're going to get it to do one thing and it really doesn't do that thing, and so you end up spending a little bit more time than you hope trying to figure out how to make something work. But in the end, it usually does work. All right. Do that and that. Yeah, I think we can do that. We might have to patch things up a little bit just to make it pretty, but right now this is kind of a proof of concept here. Now we want to leave room so that as people are climbing their stairs, they're not going to be bashing their head on the floor above. Although I guess that would be kind of funny, huh? Alright, let's double check. How far can I go? If I put another one there, would that work? Why is that not? I think I put it up too high. I might have to build some. All right, that's fine. This is fine. All right, so now we can kind of build on this floor. Let's kind of add on. I'm hoping it will make kind of a cool design depending on the order, assuming I put them in here in the right order. I'll have to fill on that one. Okay. So now we can start working on the second floor. And here's where we start to really get a feel for what's going to happen structurally. Is this going to be enough? The fact that it's a hexagon, are these walls going to and floors all going to work in concert together, or are they going to work against each other? See, you jerk face. Come here. Yeah, I saw you going after my bench there. So, yeah, these guys are coming over from the Black Forest, which is the pine trees over there. They're tougher than the natives from the meadows, this area over here. I'm right on the border because I wanted to experience both worlds, so to speak. So let me put in some steps here as well. Yeah, bro's not even playing Among Us. Sorry about that. Hey, Sarita. How you doing? Oh, good. Wrong button. Sarah's doing my homework, which is good. It's about time. Yeah, the most challenging homework assignment you've ever had, I'm sure. All right. I can't even get in because I put that crossbeam in there. Oh, that's sad. All right, well, this is proof of concept. I might end up scrapping it all and starting over eventually anyway, but I want to get a... I got these going the wrong way. They're aimed the wrong way. We want the outside looking pretty. Eventually what I would do is double wall it, assuming it will support it. We'll see. It's challenging, huh? Now, when you say assignment, Sarita, are you talking about the survey, or are you talking about the final for Great Gatsby? Because, yeah, I can see how that one might be challenging, but, you know, most people haven't started that one yet. You're welcome to, obviously. Eventually what we'll do is we'll put some windows and things like that in here, increase visibility, but I've got portals that as soon as I get up here, probably one on each of these walls here. And that's why we're going to go up high, because I want to have as many of those as possible. Now, I did want to try something. And maybe we'll do that with the third floor. What I want to do is, if you look at this from the outside here, you know, we're going up pretty straight. What I want to do is have it, you know, branch out into a larger second or third floor. That's going to really push this thing to its limits structurally. And I think what we might end up having to do and this is where it takes a lot of wood, is adding these extra supports all the way up. And this will allow us to go up higher and maybe, hopefully, wider. And this might be absolutely stupid, but that's what I do best. I'm really, really good at doing stupid. I think I specialize in stupid. That would be my master's degree would be stupid, if I ever got my master's degree. Ooh, all right. So yeah, that extra support there might... No, I missed. Should be sticking out like that. Let's see if I can do it here. Nope. There we go. All right. Well, I'm glad you're at least thinking about it, Sarita. I'm sure that other people are avoiding it. And, you know, I was a student too. I completely understand. Okay, do I want the stairs to the next level starting at the same spot, which would be at that corner right there? I think so. So we would start right there and build. So that we come around and then bada-bada-bada-bada-bam, up to the third floor, which I hope to make wider. We'll see. That's where I'm at a disadvantage. As an English teacher, I am not a mathematician. I'm not a designer, an architect, any of that. So I'm good at using my imagination, and so I've kind of imagined what this could look like, but I'm sure Mr. McMahon would be shaking his head, and Mr. Seebeck would be cursing at me, silently, of course. He's too polite to actually curse out loud. Alright, so now we can build the floor going out from there. I'm going to be going through a lot of wood in the process of this. I might have to go out and do some more farming. I hope not, but I probably will. Is that lip right there going to be a problem? Yeah, a little bit. Hopefully not too much of a problem. And is that high enough? Okay, yeah. We're going to have another set of stairs right over here. There we go. And beautiful. And we put the floor right there. And what we've been doing is mirroring the direction. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Nothing's fallen yet. Oops, wrong one. Oh, out of wood. Okay, now this is the floor that I want to go wide with. I'm not sure how it'll work yet, so be prepared for lots of mistakes. I'll try not to cuss. Although, honestly, it's kind of fun to do. All right, I gotta go get all of my woods. All right, I'll be right here, Sarita. You know what? Just in case. Had a pig get out, and yeah, with that open door, he would have just bolted. So these right here are the portal rings I was talking about. So I've got 2 here and another one in a square building right over here. And so it's a big, ugly building for one portal. So I'm going to repurpose that, turn it into a storage facility, and move all of my portals to that wizard's tower looking thing. So we'll see how that works out. And again, no clue what I'm doing. Making this up as I go along. But that's kind of half the fun of it, huh? Alright. Let's store some stuff, make room. Add some skins. Full. There we go. So yeah, that other room I was just showing you, I can put all of these storage boxes in there so that my crafting space won't be quite so cluttered and ugly. We'll make a different building, cluttered and ugly. All right. Got some wood. So you can see where I'm going to have to add those supports on those seams. Apologize for my dog. She barks if someone breathes too loud. She's so obnoxious. Okay, let's experiment here. If we come out here, it won't let me right away, but if I put that right there, then I could just destroy this one and boom. Okay. So I know I'm going to have to build some more supports to make this work. And I'll be using some angled wood beams for that. Just messing with some ideas here. There we go. Okay. So depending on the color of whatever it is I mouse over, it determines the structural integrity. And so if it turns red, obviously that's no bueno, and we don't want that to happen. But what can I do in here? I might just have to do that. But there's a gap there. Interesting. All right, I'll figure that out. But let's keep expanding here. And what I'll do is I'll build some stairs on the outside, temporary stairs, just to work on building up the outside here, because it's going to require some supports angled down. Add time. If I had my mod here, she could run add time, or Chunky could do it too. But Yolfi's at work right now, so I'll do a fake advertisement. Have you ever felt lonely? Join the club. Are you a gamer who has absolutely no life whatsoever, but really want to make friends? Well, have we got the game for you. Play Fortnite now and make friends instantly. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to hop on up here and toss up some 45-degree angled beams. Do I want to do it there or on the seam? Probably on the seam. Follow age. I don't know what that is. Is that the right angle? Yeah. So what I would do is build these out all the way around, and what that would do is give support to the floors all the way around. That way we can go out wider. Now, is that enough support? That will be the burning question, because I have my doubts, but I could be wrong. Kind of hope I'm wrong. Oh, come on. Just, yeah, right there. Ah! I gotta be careful, I'm down to 8 health. Alright, let me eat some foods here. Because I have a feeling I'll be falling once a while. Once in a while. Because, you know, talking is what I do best, right? Alright. Man. So these are temporary floors. I'm just putting them in here so that I can get these angled beams in for supports. Cool thing is I get to reclaim all of this lumber and use it for important stuff. Alright. It is pretty important I get the right angle on these. I think that's good. Oh, that's a good thing I ate. So while this game is relatively forgiving in many aspects of it, like you can't starve to get to death, which is wonderful. It goes against what so many other survival games insist upon. But this one's like, no, it's going to take a lot of the fun out of the game for a lot of people. It's like, you know, starving to death in Minecraft. Is that even a possibility? Maybe it is, but I don't think so. I don't even think food's a thing in Minecraft, is it? I may be wrong. I may be totally full of it. Wouldn't be the first time. Man, thought it was closer. That's right. Probably have all of these angles totally wrong. Because, you know, drama teacher, right? But yeah, today's lesson, ladies and gentlemen, is building scaffolding. Scaffolding in video games. Such an important thing. All right. Last one. Actually, I don't need that one. Let's just put this here. Looks right. Okay, well, let's head on in and see if we can put those floors in without any issues. Huh? I've run all the way around. I could have just dropped right over. All right. Of course, now would be the time I would run out of wood, right? But I had to do some hardcore farming just to have enough wood to get this far. So we shall see. Okay. Now, keep getting those. I don't want that. Ooh. No, I want this. It needs to come over here. And so yeah, there is some imperfect stuff here, and this is one of the elements of imperfection, is trying to get it just right. It should be a little bit more intuitive about what it is I'm trying to do here, but it's just not. I put it there, it's way off. Aesthetically, I want to keep the floor radiating out at the same angle. All right, I'll just do a 50-50 like I did on the other ones. But even that's not working. What's going on? All right, that works. And what I would do is add a beam connecting these and the floor. And there is your support. I might put one here as well. But you see how that one's turning red? That tells you that something's wrong structurally, where if I put this extra piece in, something's going to fall. That seems okay, but that one's not. I'll be on probably until 10 tonight, maybe longer. I'm picking up Yolfi from work tonight, and she gets off at 12:30. Yeah, on a school night. Looking forward to that. Oh no, the ground is shaking. That means the trolls are out, and they're going to wreck my stuff here if I don't take care of business. Hold on a second here. Probably already, oh, two of them. No, dude, come on. Oh, too low. This guy's going to hit me now. Yeek. All right, punk. Hello. Ooh. Can he hit me from right there? I guess not. Can this guy? Wow. Alright. It's a good thing I've got fire arrows. Yeah, shaking starts to fade because you're gonna... Oh, hello! Run, sucker, run! 2 trolls, alright. Let's party. Ooh, one got me. Okay. I wonder how much of my work I have to redo now. So I have to balance my stamina here because firing arrows takes stamina. Oh, and a skeleton too. Why not? He intercepted an arrow. Well, luckily the trolls don't like the skeletons. Oh, why aren't you dead yet? There we go. One down. Where'd the other one go? Did I already kill that one? Oh yeah, there it is. Sweet. 2 trolls down. Holy cow. And a skeleton. Leave me alone. Dude, they probably did so much damage though. Ah! It's alright. It's not like I was building the Taj Mahal, right? Yep. Destroyed my chest. Destroyed my workbench. Alright, that's okay. I'll put the workbench inside. That'll show them. Alright, crafting workbench. We'll put it right here in the middle. Bada boom. Alright. Yeah, damage the stairs. I got to repair all of that. It's alright. Got some cool loot out of the deal. Took out my support beams too. Alright. Well, who knows? Maybe I won't need them. They may have solved an issue for me. We shall see. Just going to repair all this real fast and then get back to work. Okay. Even my stairs? Doggone it. The stairs are a pain. Okay. Let's start off. Okay, we got the 2 there, so we're going to go 1 more that direction, and then... Man, took out 3 sections of wall, 4 sections. Whoo! I guess I'm lucky they didn't bring the whole thing down. I mean, 2 trolls can do a ton of damage. But man, what a pain. Okay, those are in. Let's pop a torch down in here too. Let's give us some visibility. Respect my visibility. One. And of course it's raining. The downside of rain is without a roof on, it damages my stuff. And that's no bueno. So I'll have to repair all of this wood from rain damage. But that's okay. It's the price you pay for brilliance, right? Right? Alright, let's see if we can make it work from this angle. Wrong one again. Alright, I'm going to radiate that out. Yeah, that'll work. I was just going the wrong direction. That's all. Oof. My hammer broke. Alright. Luckily, oh, it needs a roof. I think I can put it right over there and I'll be alright. I can't tear it apart because I don't have a hammer. But I've got a workstation in here. I should be fine. Oops. Missed it. Is it downstairs? I guess it is downstairs. Huh. Lost in my own house. Here we go. Okay. Repair. Okay, now we're good. But see how good it could look if done right? As long as the trolls don't tear it all apart. Or the skeletons. Just go away. So actually, I mean, a long ways to go, yes, but I feel like we're making some headway already. I'm happy about that. My dock/marina took 7 hours, and I forgot to stream it on YouTube simultaneously. I was hoping to do that so I could instantly have it up for people to see, because I was very proud of the work that I had done. But now I'm going to have to download it from Twitch, and not incredibly difficult, it's just a pain. Alright, let's put these supports in here. I think I messed up on this one over here because of the trolls. Yeah, I must have an angle wrong because that... Yeah, I think that one's wrong right there. That's okay. I can fix that because it should be 3 of these across. Yeah, like that. So I'll make that repair, and we should be good. I mean, so far, it's looking pretty nice. Yeah. I'll go fix that real fast. The cool thing also about this game, they don't punish you for, not eating food unless you get attacked and you don't have any health. But they also, allow you to recoup whatever it is that you invested in constructing something when you deconstruct it, when you just tear it apart. So it's not a huge deal when you're like, oh, I gotta fix that, and you just go fix it, and it's not a thing, you know. All right, which one was it? I think it was this one here. Take that out, and we'll put in that. That's what it should look like right there. I can find the right position. It should go right on top of that. What is going on? I think it's because I've got that in there. Let's try that. Is that? Yeah, I guess that is right. All right. And let's come over here. Boom, like that. Gorgeous. I think all of the other angles are actually right. I like it. Can we go wider? Let's try. Let's see how much we can get away with here. Can I go twice as wide? This could be disastrous. I like it. So for now, we do support beams coming out. Won't let me do that one. Let me think here. How else can we do that? Just build some flooring. That was it right there. Put it back. Where'd you go? Come on, you had it. Oh, it was just there. Oh. Is that what I want? Let's try it. It's going to be 3 wide. Whew. And I don't know. Yeah, see how that's red? That's probably going to fall here pretty soon. But let's see. Let us see. Oh, don't go out that far. So I fall to my death. Here lies old timer. Took it one step too far. Of course, I mean, how else would you want to go, right? Okay, maybe not falling. That would be, that's one of those make your loins kind of shrivel a little bit. I don't know if that's the right word, but we'll go with that. I don't know. This might be a thing. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to build walls on this. Probably not, but we will not know until we give it a shot. I'm sure it's going to need some more support than just what we're giving it. I mean, that just makes sense. Is that right? No, I missed it. Okay, what? Now, why is that one up? Both of those are up, but this one's down. What is going on here? Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, it might be because it needs to be repaired. Let's repair. That's the damage that rain does. And unfortunately, it's unfortunately, it's still raining, but we'll see what we can do here. I think that's right. Oh, good. The rain is going away. Cool. We need to get some more wood, but let's do a couple quick repairs here while we can, because obviously it does have an effect on what we build attached to it. Yeah, can't go too fast. Your stamina goes, nope, take a break. Chill out. Slow your roll, man. Alright, let's go grab some more wood. Grab some pine meat. I do have to... I think I can do barn doors on that and it'll look cool. But this part will come out, leaving that. That's going to be interesting. I think it has a lot of potential. Let's see here. Wow, how'd that get damaged? Yeah. Didn't think the trolls attacked there. Alright. Yeah, we're down to this one. Actually, we're doing okay. I thought we would be going through a lot more wood than we have so far, so I'm happy. Let me offload some of my troll gear. As you can see, I've killed a few trolls. Getting pretty good at it. What else do I want? Oh yeah, cachitos. All of that weighs. Fine. Still too much. All right, exactly 450. That looks kind of cool from a distance. I wonder how tall we can build off of this, and how many more supports we'll have to add in. If it'll let me do it at all, we'll see. But yeah, all of this wood here, you can see it's kind of grayed out. Means that it's been damaged by the rain, because I don't have a roof on yet. But I'll take care of that soon. All right. More floors, please. There we go. That's it. I think we're all on the same level here. Let me double check. Seems pretty smooth. Okay, so we've just got some gaps to fill, and I could just put in how are we going to do walls? That'll be the question. Where do I want the walls to meet? They should meet halfway there. Yeah, this changes things a little bit, huh? Okay, see how that's red? Oh, oh, that one's definitely red. But if I join it with these two, oh, it didn't fall down. Interesting. So if I build from the outside, because that's where the support is, and then add the middle, boom. Okay, so I've got this gap. It will make for a weird juncture. I'm not sure what it'll look like from over there. Looks like it'll stick out a little bit, but I don't know. Let's see if it's a bad thing. You know, it's not perfect, but it's not horrible either. Huh. I'm amazed at what we've been able to put up there without additional supports. Huh. All right. Let's keep going until it falls down, right? Eventually I'll be able to build with stone, and what that will do for a foundation is phenomenal. I'll be able to do so much more, and start with stone at the ground level and eventually build up to where I can finish it off with a nice decorative wood structure at the very top. But I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet because I spend so much time building rather than advancing through the different bosses to get to where I can use stone. I'll get there eventually. All right, so obviously something's off. The gap there does not match the gap over there. Huh. But it compensated. It seems to, it's a little funky, but not horrible. We'll try a few of these and see. Ooh, don't fall. See how they turn out. Ooh, that one's really small over there. Yeesh. Let's try from this direction. Ah, man, that's too bad. Huh. Let me try something. If I were to just scooch these down from there, it makes for one longer wall, but it's not really over the top obnoxious. It actually makes this room seem much more circular, which is kind of cool, actually. I'm okay with that. All right, let's fill in some of the flooring areas, just for the aesthetics of it. Is that going to make it fall? So yeah, A lot of wood being used for this, for sure. But I think it's turning out not horrible. And yeah, this is still kind of a rough draft, and I'll be making adjustments as I go. Maybe tearing things out and starting over, but this is not absolutely atrocious. Maybe it is, and I just don't have any taste. Very real possibility there. Let me fix that so it doesn't get all messed up. There we go. Yeah, when you're trying to attach it to something that's weathered, damaged, it doesn't attach as well. Alright, almost nighttime, which means we'll possibly have some more critters to contend with. But we'll see how much of this we can get accomplished before we have to go clean up. Yeah, let me fix that. And hopefully we don't get any rain until I get a roof on here. Sheesh. Yeah, it's funny because for a game that really isn't that much money, this is $20. I have played the snot out of this game. I have very easily got my money's worth out of this. All right, see how that's red? I don't know. Turn green. Dark red. That should be falling down. So far we're hanging on. Once we get this top layer here, we can put a roof on it and call it gorgeous. Alright, I think we have to, yeah, that one's there, so we're going to curve that there. Oof. What's going on here? Just a little bit off because of the angles. see if I can make up for it here. I think it makes it worse right there. So hard to see. Let's add another torch. But if I turn it in, all right, let's start with this one then. Let's see what we need to do to bridge this gap. Excuse me. I think it's because we're off a little bit. Yep, starting. Is it off right there? No, those match. Those match. Can't really see. Those two match. Those two match. Okay. Just making sure that the seams all line up. Ah, there's our issue. Okay, so this piece right here is the joining piece. So we'll do the other ones first. And join it there. Boom. That's how you solve that. It's funny, I've seen a couple videos of people who are just so quick with this stuff. They can just kind of like, oh, that looks awful. Let me take care of that. All right. You know, they'll just buzz right through something and get it all set up in one go, and it's just like, all right. Let me do the cross piece here first. And then this one here. Yeah. But I've been watching a guy named Broadbent. Oh, how's it going, BHTV Live? Raiding again. Brittany's back. Danger went and told on me, said, oh yeah, he's streaming. Go get him. How's it going, guys? Got some new names in there. Ryan Swizzy, Brad1234, Dusty's back, and Brittany's back. So, we meet again, old timer. You know, it feels like 100 raids, and in a good way. Not like, another raid. I like seeing you guys. It makes my night. It really does. I've been absent the last couple days, and so I'm happy that you've returned. Oh, good. I like that you guys like being here, for sure. First round did not count. Yeah, typically Thursdays would be, but I'm kind of taking a break. I found that haven't been enjoying it as much lately, and I want to enjoy it. I don't want to play a game if it's not speaking to me on a certain level, you know? That's why that one fell. So, yeah, it's, you know, I'll get to it again. But right now I've been really enjoying Valheim. That's this game here. And taking on building projects and failing miserably. You guys want to see what I got going so far? This is, it's kind of a wizard's tower. This is a Viking-inspired survival game. And I'm making a building to store some portal stuff, a way to move from one place to another. But yeah, it's kind of like a battle turret almost, but the stairway on the outside with that walkway won't be there. That's just my scaffolding. But yeah, that's where we are so far. And I'm not a construction guy. I'm not an engineer. I'm fumbling my way through this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a few buildings here that are very, I don't want to say, yeah, rudimentary, kind of basic. I started with that building right there with that fireplace, and then I built the wall around it, and then a garden right up over here where I'm growing turnips currently, and I'm kind of moving up the hill from there. So this will be my primary residence once it is completed. I apologize, it's dark. It's nighttime right now, so it makes it kind of hard to see everything. But yeah, so I dug out a big old chunk of the hill, and that took some doing. And I'll be doing some more work around the outsides, figure out what I want to do with it. And yeah, so this is my latest work, my latest endeavor. But structurally, it's starting to have issues. I wanted to see how far out I could build. And die, skeleton. Yeah, this is a survival game, so I do have to fight monsters every once in a while. Hey, how's it going, Alibi? Good to see you again. So yeah, trying to get those pieces in there has not gone well. So I'm going to shore it up a little bit by figuring out what to do. Obviously, I need more supports coming out from my angles there. It's just a matter of what will work and what will not. The dock turned out really cool. You guys want to see that real fast? Yeah, you do. It's not too far from here. In fact, it's just through the forest. Let me eat some foods so my stamina doesn't run out. Yeah, the dock was a 7-hour build. And Pack a Lunch, welcome back. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it was something I did over the course of one night, a 7-hour marathon. Come here, boar. Let me take care of this guy real fast, otherwise he'll just follow me around. Oh good, we're getting to daylight now, so you'll be able to see it better. But the process was rough because I'm not, like I mentioned earlier, I don't know anything about this stuff. I just have an idea what I want it to look like. Yep, in my private world. It's actually my friends, they've got a server set up. But yeah, this is the dock I built. I guess it's more of a marina. I've got room for 3 vessels. Please leave me alone, thank you. But yeah, looking at the map here, you can see up in the upper right hand corner there's the top-down mini-map. And we're kind of right here. So I was looking for something that had a bit of a, a peninsula to it. Thank you, Dusty. Just as a starter, because I knew I needed to build over and into the water a bit. And so I was able to add some land. Luckily, the water was relatively shallow here. And so I built some just extended the land out a little bit to here. And then on top of that, just built a sleeve of wood. And because it rains a lot, putting a roof on it was vital because the wood would just rot away. And we see it here. You can see the difference in the health of the wood. And if it's not under a roof, it gets damaged. Sometimes a little bit, sometimes a lot, but yeah, it starts to wear. Ooh, my boat. But yeah, this was kind of a labor of love. I built this before I built my first boat. I didn't even have a reference. I was just kind of guessing as to how big it needed to be. And yeah, it's a bit small for some of the larger Viking ships, the Viking longships. This one's a little bit too narrow. This one's good, but it's a bit short. Some work I still need to do. I need to add a stairway here so that inevitably you fall into the water. How are you going to get back out again? But yeah, this was I don't know. It was one of those where it grew as I was building it. I was not satisfied with certain elements, so I kept adding on. And yeah, I'm happy with it. But like all things, you look at it and go, "Ooh, yeah, I should fix that, and I'll put that over there, and I'll do things over here." Like I've got a gate here. And this is it's just a half wall, mainly because if I didn't have it, monsters would get up on the deck and start destroying my workbenches. I put the workbenches in here so that when people come in their craft, it's damaged. They don't have to build their own workbench. They just, ooh, that's a forge. They can just repair their ship using the workbenches I've already provided. So, yeah. Oh, the sign. I was messing with one of the guys, and he left me a whole bunch of wood here, right here on the deck, that helped me finish it. And said, I can't remember what it was, but he replied, "Oh dear," with that spelling. And I gave him a hard time for it, so he left me an "oh dear" with the deer antlers on there. But yeah. And we got some resin here to keep these lit, because that's what it takes to keep them going. These lamps actually last a lot longer than the torches, the sconces do. So, yeah. So you can see right there, there's a deer trophy. That's what he mounted on the wall over there. Yeah. And one of the reasons I wanted to join these guys is, I've been playing since pre-release in early access, they call it, but I get caught up on these projects. I don't progress. I just kind of, I don't want to say stagnate, but they've already finished the last boss and have been working on other huge build projects because they can do stone. I'm still in wood. But I'm trying to, I don't want to say mastery because that sounds pompous, but I want to get better at figuring out what I can do. Ooh, and I just realized, see how these supports go out? If I change the direction of the wood, that might actually help. Maybe that one's wrong. I don't know. But it's going to be a lot of tearing things apart and putting it back together again to see what works. But yeah, that's I've been doing this since about 7:30, so yeah, an hour and a half or so, and gotten to a point here where things just ain't sticking no more. But we'll see. I'll keep trying. And I just realized I put all of these walls up inside out. That's okay. Well, we'll roll with it. Yeah. So I need to get more support out there somehow. Would it help if I add them along these lines here? And doesn't seem to stick out too far, but does it give us more support? That is the important question. Bring it out there, and let's see if we can put a wall up. Right, yeah, see, I turned green from red to green, and back to red. Let's see if we build it fast enough, it won't fall apart. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. All right. Well, shoot. All right. So seeing as I put these 3 supports in, I know it's been one of those experiences, and it's been a lot of fun. Honestly, I love I love just making stupid decisions and having them work or not. And I've been very fortunate because a lot of these sometimes hasty, like, hey, let's try that, turn out to be pretty darn good. Not always, but enough of the time that it works out. I can't tell you how many things I did to the dock, just boneheaded things, and eventually they weren't quite so boneheaded anymore. All right, what else can I do here? All right, so I've gone. Let's try going. Let's create. Oh, can't do it on that, can I? The angle is going to be weird. I don't know if that helps. I'm out of wood. How about that? Yep, I can get one more. All right. Does that help or hurt? Because these are already on that support. I won't know until I get more wood. So yeah, you guys get to go see my my very first building down here. Got my smelter and my kiln that I use to make coal, and my little farm of turnips, and my pigs, because, you know, pigs. So that big tower is for these. These are portals, and I will use those to travel from one location to another. I could go by foot, and it just takes forever sometimes. The portals just make it a million times easier. It's definitely a must. You don't want to go around the world trying to figure out, you know, ground paths forever. Eventually you're going to have to get to a point where you can, let's get rid of 3 here. Yeah, because the world, I'm zoomed in right now, but we went from the dock back over here to the house, okay? So you can see it took a little bit of a jog to get there. Everything that's uncovered here is where I've walked on foot. The grayed out areas, I don't think it's gray, but whatever color that is, that's the fog of war. Can't see it. So yeah, that's how much of the world I have not even touched yet. Don't even know what it looks like. So yeah, I've got a lot of growth to do here. It's an immense world, and I feel like I've done tons, but then I'll look at the map and go, nope, I've got a ways to go. But it's just so fun to build stuff. You know, it's like Minecraft with different. Oh, look at that. That's awful. That's awful. I gotta fix that. I'll be doing that forever, though. There will always be something that'll drive me nuts. All right. What do we need to do to keep these up? Now, if we put portals along this wall, I could actually do, hold on, I could do an angled piece that comes out a little bit, and that's way too much, though. Do I want to come out that far? Because there'll be portals here, or maybe just one portal. That one's red. That one's red. Why are those two red? They're right next to the... Let's see what it does here. It's not looking good. I see a lot of red. Whew, immediately. Okay. Huh. Alright, so that didn't work. Let's see what else we can do here. I might have to do something from beneath. And I was kind of hoping to avoid that because that's going to take some scaffolding work. I started in August for my 50th birthday because, you know, I'm an old timer. My wife and my daughter got together and bought, you know, some of the gear that I need. I kind of put together a list. I was hoping to do something like this, but I wasn't really sure. And if I had to buy it myself, I probably wouldn't have. About a month before that, I invested in a really good computer because I like games. And so the next things I needed were a good mic, some lights, a green screen, and yeah, so I've got a pretty good setup. I'm very, very happy with it. Struggled with some internet issues, but I got that all patched up, and for the last month or so, it's been really nice. I've enjoyed it. Okay. Let me add. See, I've got the support over here. So if you look, I've got the angle. I know it's hard with the glare. I've got these two 45s with a straight piece there and there. That should be supported. In fact, let me see if I remember how to do this. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, I talked to Yolfi, one of my mods, my daughter. I said, yeah, people have been asking me what my computer specs are, and it takes me forever to type them out. She's all, I got you, fam. And so she made a little hotkey there with the specs on my computer. I actually have an unboxing video. It was actually the very first video I put up on YouTube, just showing, comparing the specs of this one with my old computer. And my old computer wasn't horrible, but it was an old computer, so the upgrade was definitely needed. I worked summer school to save the money for that, and definitely worth it. And summer school, you know, this last year has been rough, so summer school last year was, you know, last summer was a huge challenge because we were just getting used to all of these COVID-19 problems, and so I earned my money that time, that summer. What's going on? Oh, my hammer broke. No, wrong one. normally what I do is if I do something like that, a special project is for a vacation. If I get a bonus check, or bonus checks for teaching, but anytime we come into something extra, I'll use it for vacation, and we'll go up to the river up in Northern California and stay with family for a week, and it's just a really nice time. Well, that didn't happen, so my extra money had a different use. They fed my my gaming habit, and I'm not sorry. So yeah, actually the first thing I did was a YouTube channel, Gaming for Old Timers, and I focused on a game called Raid Shadow Legends, which has, there are mixed feelings about it because of the number of advertisements and things like that, but there are some cool elements to it, and especially for someone like me who obsesses over statistics and the numbers involved in something. Why isn't that going in? Do I already have one? I do. I'm a baseball fan, and part of being a baseball fan is obsessing over numbers. And so, Raid Shadow Legends kind of fed that. Still does. I still play. And so my YouTube channel was focusing mostly on how-tos and sharing some aspects of the game. We do shard pulls and things like that. So if you go to Gaming for Old Timers on my YouTube channel, you'll see a lot of videos for that, especially early on. Lately, I've had kind of the video on demands for Valheim, and there's some World of Warcraft in there. There's a lot of Among Us, because I was streaming it and then also streaming it on YouTube, doing both simultaneously. I'm doing that now, by the way, so you're all YouTube famous now. Congratulations. All right, I think if I repair some stuff here, this might hopefully help. I don't know. Those trolls really did a number. Yeah, there we go. All right. So yeah, some of it may be cringeworthy, and mostly because I was learning as I was going. I followed a couple guys that were streamers, and they did a lot of videos for that game, Raid Shadow Legends. And I remember watching a couple of them, and I'm thinking, you know what? I can do this. I've got personality. I can hold an audience's attention for at least 20 minutes for these videos. And then I tried it. And I found that it's not as straightforward and simple as I was hoping it would be. There were some issues, but it started to get a little bit easier. I'm still not happy with a lot of the work that I'm doing, so I haven't done a Raid Shadow Legends video in a while, because I've been doing Valheim. I'm pretty monogamous, typically. That's why I was stuck with Among Us for a long time, and I'll go back to it, and I'll play solely that for a while. Maybe I'll mix it up with some other things, but it's the way I approached World of Warcraft. I played the heck out of that game for better than a decade. But we'll see. We'll see what the next game is going to be. Alright, do I need to put a support in here? Probably should, huh? Let's make sure I've got the right angle. In the right spot. There we go. Good. All right. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to do it. I can hope. That's all you can do, right? I figure I'm worried though, because you know, the more wood you add to something, the greater the strain, right? Am I helping or hurting by putting these extra supports in? I guess I'll find out. Sorry, not tonight. I generally don't like to talk in Discord while I'm streaming, especially if I'm trying to hold conversations with multiple people. I've got YouTube up and running too, so I've got a couple people coming and going there. But yeah, when it's just me not streaming, then yeah, we'll hop on Discord and we'll chat and come up with some cool stuff. All right. But the burning question is, what do I do? How do I turn those green? What do I need to get in there? And I have a feeling it's going to have to be another support from beneath. I mean, the obvious solution would be to just, excuse me, run a pole all the way down to the ground. And I really don't want to do that because that just spoils the aesthetic, right? But if that, you know, if I change it from a 45 to a 33, it'll come out further. A tree. You know what? I'm going to try that. I'm going to change. Oh, hello there. Boom. These guys drive me nuts, especially the shaman, because they heal and then they poison. Basically, they just get under my skin. All right. I don't want to take that out right now, but if I change it from a 45 to a 33, it will come out further. All right? We come to right there and all the way in. If I put it there, is it going to fall? Put that there first. All right. Let me take out the 45 and see what happens. Oh, no. All right. Let's put the 45 back. We'll do both. All right. That's okay. If the 33 will also add support, then, yeah, I don't mind having the extra here. So we'll start there, and boom. Nope. Did I miss it? It's a little awkward, but not horrible. Continue around here. Make sure I got the right angle without falling down. Yeah, there we go. Come out to that point. Okay. Of course, it brings up the question still. Is this too much? Is this just adding weight and adding stress? We shall see. Right? And that's, hey Silver, how's it going? Good to see you again. And yeah, I've actually come across that a couple times. I remember when I first started working on the dock, it was just one thing after another, you know, it was just like, ah. And I ended up making some serious headway on something, and then all of a sudden it just crumbled. And I lost probably a good half hour's work. Doesn't sound like a lot, but just the sheer volume of stuff that I had to repair was daunting. And I was like, okay, do I just give up now? Do I call it a day? Maybe come back tomorrow? But I thought, no, I got to finish this. You know me, Silver. It takes a lot to make me give up on something. All right. That's why I'm definitely want to get this to work. Yeah. I think the only time I might rage quit is when I end up playing Fortnite. That is a challenge I've given to my younger followers to drive up my numbers. I want to get to, what do we say, 500 followers. And when I get to 500, I told the boys, because they're all guys, I told the boys I will play Fortnite. The only time I will ever play Fortnite, as a reward. If you can, the night I get 500. And we'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. Nice. Hey, it didn't fall down. All right. Let's see. How about there? All right. It never fails as soon as I get cocky about it. Okay, let's try over here. I may have to be creative. See, that looks good. It's all green. Oh, then it turns red. Oh my goodness. Okay. What could it be? Yeah. I really don't know. Oh, you know what I could do? I build the floor, and kind of building off of Alibi's idea there about a tree, if I put a post in the middle going up to the ceiling and then run supports out, just radiating out from that, I could do the post all the way down from the ground floor straight up, and so it'll be supported by the ground. And then I'll do the cross beams from that with 33s and 45s as I need to. Well, no, rather than use an actual tree, I will build a pole. Yeah, I'll use it to support each of the floors, and that will actually help the pole, because I know you can only go up like 3 high or something like that. Okay, so that means we'll be changing the order a little bit. We'll be working from the ground up again. And I will have to, am I going to have to destroy that? I'll have to determine where the middle is. The absolute center. All right, I'm going to have to destroy my workbench and put it over here. Okay. We're going to make the world's biggest stripper pole. Oh, Lord. All right. I don't know if that's the middle, but as we get higher, we'll be able to determine and make adjustments. Get up there. Come on. Okay. Now, for the floor here, we can actually connect from each of these points, from the corners. Man, that's a lot. So much wood. All right. Looks like we might be in pretty good shape here. Is there a matching? Yes. So that'll hide that a little bit. Boom. Okay. We do this for all of the floors, especially that top floor. I may need only to do that, because if I do one here, it's going to mess up our headroom. We don't want to do that. But now we can lay the floor. Ooh. Okay. We won't do this one. And that's okay. I think we should be okay to work around that. I think. Just do a little cleanup here and there. Make it party. There we go. Okay. We'll make some adjustments as we need to there. I know it looks a mess right now, and it probably will for a while, but I'm going to get that looking sharper. But we're just working with a hypothesis right now. We're going to see how this is going to work. So this time we'll start building from here. Oof. Is that going to create a big step there? I think it is. Let's see if we get hung up. Yep. All right. All right, we'll do it from here instead. Does that mess up our headroom? No. Okay. Oof. Okay. Do one from over here. Did I miss? I missed. There we go. Okay. Does that help us? It should, because what I'll do, for each of those, I'm going to have to go It's ugly right now. I'll see what I can do to repair it and make it pretty. But for each of these cross beams, we're going to use those to help support everything else. All right. But you'll notice we didn't add anything on this side because of the stairs. I don't know. Let's see. Won't know until we try it, right? Okay. Okay. I was talking about going up all the way to the roof here, so I'm not done. Okay. Hang with me. We're going to make this work one way or another. Huh, it rotated anyway. All right, that's okay. Okay, now from here I can go in all directions because I'm not doing any more stairs. This is the top. We are not going any higher than this. And I'll use these 4 points as my guide, without falling. And see if we can make this work. Oof. Okay. All right, we're going to put up a temporary one here, just to help until we can get everything set. And then we shall connect them. Okay. It's like, one of those math questions, right? If Billy is running north at 14 miles per hour and Susie is running south at 100 miles per hour, which one dies first, right? Okay. I rushed that just to get it up there. But you can see, okay, it's not going through the middle of the, okay. No, that's okay. Is that going to be long enough? Okay. So I know it looks like I'm adding a whole lot of extra stuff here, but I'm trying to make it work with such odd combinations that I've got with angles and all of that. All right. Now, once the roof is on, that will help support this. In fact, we will double up and that doesn't look right. do a 45. Okay, so when I put shingles up there, well, I'm not going to rage quit. Not going to happen. I didn't even think about the difficulty in getting the roof to match on this. This is going to be funky. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, because these are already red. These are not going to be supported, I don't think. It's weird how some of them are fine and then others are like, yeah, no, not gonna happen. Yeah, all right. Well, I think the dream of going out this much further is a pipe dream, unless I can find ways of extending the support. I don't want to run poles from the ground. That's just, we're going to rule that out. Do I do more supports there in the middle? Ah, now I have to repair everything again. Yeah, welcome to gravity. That is a fact. All right, I don't have my supports there. Maybe, no, I do have it there. All right. Yeah, if I, yeah, I don't think adding more 33s in the middle is going to help. Well, who knows? Maybe they will. You know what? That doesn't look half bad. And if that adds some extra support, then we might have a winner. I can hope, right? Just missed. So I was watching the streamer or YouTuber, his name is Broadbent, and he's been building this huge bridge out of stone up in the mountains, like, you know, all snow, blizzard conditions, and he's building this massive structure. And it's so high that with 126 health, I think, he would fall. I mean, he fell many times, and it would take him to like 5 health. Just insane. Every time he fell, I just, my whole body went, ooh. But yeah, it's an impressive structure, that's for sure. And I think he finished it either today or will finish it tomorrow. He's just got one portion left, but he was working on it all in one day, and it just took it all out of him. He's like, no, I gotta call it. But yeah, fighting against the elements, and that's not even counting all the creatures that he had to defend against, wolves and drakes and werewolves, and can't even imagine. But he's also an in-game player with all kinds of great gear. Not going to fault him, but it does make it a little bit easier for him. All right. Let's see how many more of these I can get in. I'm definitely going to have to go shopping again, or not shopping. Oh my Lord, who shops? I'm going to have to go foraging again. Going to have to get some more wood. I spent probably an hour before the stream gathering as much wood as I could. But I ran out of time because I didn't want to start too late. Okay. We got it covered. Oh, shoot. Phew. All right. Let's see. Let's see what the survey says. I'm seeing a lot of red. Doesn't look like it made a difference. We shall wait and see. Hey, no worries, Alibi. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Okay, it's red, but it hasn't fallen yet. Let's try over here now. Also red, a lot of red. I really want to get a roof on here because this is all going to get so damaged. Yeah, I'm afraid to go too fast because I think it's all going to fall down. I don't know. Yeah, that piece doesn't match anyway. And we have 3 pieces of roof. Okay. Let's see. I like to see green. I'm colorblind and I can see that. Ah! Why is it? Ah! Dagnabbit! Okay. So close, right? Okay. I think what I'm going to do is put a post at all of these junctures. just to provide support, because they're on support walls. There's a wall down below there. The weight should not be an issue with these. And then, that's what I did there, and it didn't work. But let's try these one at a time here. Okay. We do, yeah, these are already supported. I love how the torches keep going, even in the rain. Excuse me. All right. What else can we do here? It's already going into a support. Okay, what if we put a wall in right here? Does that add support? So as you come up the stairs, boom, you're forced to go in one direction, and that's okay. But I'm wondering if just having that wall there, I know it's adding more weight, but is it providing, God, that's all dark red. I don't think it's doing anything. Okay. Those turned green. Nope, now they're red again. I think it just takes them a while to realize, yeah, this is not a good idea. Okay. It wants to like the idea. I think it's going, yeah, that could be cool. No, no, that's not going to work. Because if I were to build on top of that to support the roof, Wow. Okay. Yeah, we just got some really weird angles. No. All right. And they all come a-tumbling down. Except for that one. Maybe we can build from it. I don't think so. That's resting right on that. You'd think that would be good, right? Regardless, this roof is going to be a hot mess. Oh my God. All right. It's hard to do all this in the dark too, but doggone it. I had such high hopes. We were off to a good start. Got a good foundation set of, got the floor in there. I thought, wow, this might actually work. Ooh, you know what? Ha! I'm going to try something. I am going to build the roof starting here. It'll be a low ceiling. But maybe losing all of that weight will be a good thing. Because, did my hammer break? No? Yep, it did. Son of a nutcracker. All right, we go repair my hammer. But yeah, if we take some of the weight off of that level. Oh, hello there. Welcome to death, Mr. Shaman. I love it. He's just looking in there like, hey, what's happening here? All right, pop inside here. As soon as I can get a roof on, I can use the workbench I've got inside, but it doesn't work without a roof, so I have to come all the way in here, go downstairs. But see, I can make a 2-story building. And I could probably do a 3-story as well if I wasn't trying to make it so wide at the top. But you gotta dream big, right? Silver knows. Gotta take those risks. Without the risks, you're not going to see much in the way of reward. All right, do I have a whole bunch of stone? No, I don't. Just a bunch of wood. Okay, that's good. Wood is good. Okay, we're going to try this again, but we're going to build the roof, or yeah, the roof starting here. And no, it's already red, but we're going to see if we can make this work. Take some of this extra weight off now so that it'll hopefully keep things from falling apart while we're in the process. Okay. None of these appear to have fallen down, so that's good. I'm not going to get too excited yet. That whole count your chickens before they hatch thing, right? Let's do some repairs here while we can. So yeah, it'll be a relatively low ceiling up here, but you know, it's the top floor of a big building. If we can get this roof up before it rains again, we won't have to repair it again like this. Okay. Oop. Continuing on. Not the sound I wanted to hear. The others are holding up so far. Let's come down here. So that one's going to go right there, which means that one's going to go right there. I'm hoping that just fell because I didn't have the wall support next to it. If there's just one piece that keeps us from being successful, wouldn't that be sad? I might be a little bit salty. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to build this 33 right on line with the roof. I think that's what I'm going to do for each of these. Let's see if that'll work. No, that's a 45. And that's a 33. Oh, completely wrong angle. Love it. All right, let's try that again. There we go. And the 33 up from there. I'm like, why is this not working? Because you're a lamer. There we go. Right? Okay. Now we'll see if this makes a difference. I'm kind of shooting in the dark here, but I'm hopeful. All right, so that's actually going to be a 45 there, but not a 45 there. We're going to go with a 23, a pair of 23s, right there and there. Oh. That should help. Imagine if I was an actual construction guy. My company would be broke within a week. How much money did you lose? What? All of those supplies gone? So cosmetically, this might not be the most attractive, but if it works, it'll look cool from the outside, and that counts. I will call that a win if it works. Get the right angle there. Looks like that's it. That turned out kind of funky. All right. Enough messing around. Let's get these roofing tiles up, huh? We're just missing these few over here. Did we help? Maybe not yet. Just watching it turn from green to red. Yeah. All right. We will build up here some more. And we'll just kind of connect these. And see if that will help support that. That's just weird. Sorry for the silence. I tend to think to myself quietly at times, obviously. Why do I have that one going all the way up there? Oh yeah, because I was going to do that. All right, let me take that one out. That extra weight may be what's causing the issue. Yes, just one little post. We'll get the roof line to match here so that I can use that. The problem is I've got some walls that are only partial here. And I want to utilize all of the walls plus this support beam. But that means things are going to be wonky just a little bit. But yeah, we're used to wonky, right? Wonky is what I do best. Okay, so that means that this one also needs to come out doing the same thing, right up on top of that. Taking advantage of that support. And then the rest will connect to that, right? That's right. so that each wall panel gets its own, and the short ones are being extra supported by these beams. Man, the angle's awful. But I'll stop doing that. We do the exact same thing here. It should be doubly supported. In a perfect world. Did that just fall? Where was I? Everything's falling. I just can't keep everything straight here. I think it was over here. Yeah. It's too close. There we go. Yeah, see, it doesn't match up there. I want to make it match. That matches. Let's see if we can make it match here. I guess so. All right. It's one of those, I gotta get it built before it falls apart. You establish that green. Ooh, that one's not looking good. Ah! But that one's good. Oh, and that one's going to turn red because there's no support beneath it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Stick together. I have faith in you. Damn you! And I fell. All right, well, I want to come back out again. See, is this an aesthetic I'm really married to? Because I spend a lot of time here trying to make something work that, you know, is it worth it? I think that just looks cool. You know, maybe coming out too far was a mistake, but it looks cool. It's got that, have you ever seen Men in Black, the first one? When they go to the World's Fair and they've got the alien ships on top of those poles? Doesn't that look like that? You know what? I'm going to add doors here just to see if that gives us some support. One can hope, right? Wouldn't that be the magical fix? He added doors, and all of a sudden everything worked. All right, let's take a look at maybe just the fact that everything's in ill repair here because of the rain. Right? That makes sense, right? The wood is weakened and is unable to support all the extra stuff because of the rain. I don't know. Is that a mechanic in this game? I'll have to look into that. Because that would be ironic and painful at the same time. As if I could have fixed all of these issues just by coming over and repairing. I thought it was just a cosmetic thing. But if it's more than that, it's a structural integrity thing, well then shame on me. I'm going to break my hammer again here pretty soon. Yeah, no more rain. I've got the roof coming. Just hang in there. Don't die on me. Man, that's a lot of damage. Well, the troll attack didn't help a whole lot either. I don't know if you were around for that, but there was the Earth Begins to Shake event, and we were attacked by trolls. Only 2 of them, and I killed them, but I was not really expecting a troll attack, so it took me a moment to get gathered, but then I totally dominated them. It's got a roof. Look at that. It's a roof. Sheesh. I don't know what more you can ask for. Man, this is a lot of damage. Yeah, I need to fix that. If I put a threshold underneath the door here, it'll make it difficult to walk over. See how you get caught up on things? And if I try to jump to get over, my head hits the top of the door jamb. So I think I'll have to take off the stairs and start over. But see how easily distracted I am? It's like one problem, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, I need to fix that too. Oh yeah, and I'll fix that. Why don't I start a brand new project over here? Yeah. It's amazing I get anything done. Because I'm not like that in real life. In my everyday activities, I'm pretty well organized. Not perfect, but I get stuff done. Okay, if I can get this floor... Ah, there goes my hammer. Yeah, needs a roof. It's... I can't get out of my own building. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so those workstations, they're good for, quickly repairing and things like that. But to actually craft something after you've got the workstation created, that workstation needs to be under shelter. Like this one here, it's in a room, 4 walls, ceiling, no water damage, and then from there I can repair it. It's, it makes sense, it's just kind of a pain. And I guess the roof, it doesn't make sense because I can make just a little shed thing with 4 pieces of wood. Maybe I'll just do that inside the building just to get that thing covered. because it's a pain. All right, let's take care of this crap. It is going to drive me nuts. Okay. Walk from there. Let's... I don't want... Do I want? No, not that high. That should be good right there. Oh, I am not ready for poisoning. Whew. These guys are tough. Not horribly tough, but if you're not prepared, like I'm not prepared, they can ruin your day. They poison. And it's a damage over time, and next thing you know, you're pushing up daisies wondering what the heck happened. Yeah, so it's always good to have a full belly of food, even in a newbie zone like the Meadows. Oh, see how smooth that was? See? That's why you fix things, right? Boom. Easy in, easy out. Okay. Sorry. What was I doing? Roof. Let's figure out the roof. And this might be the roof that they're really hoping that we have, but I was in the process of repairing things, but I think I got it all down there. Did I? Let's see here. My God. What the heck? Is this just from being out in the elements? I thought only rain did this damage. What? Alright, well, I better get moving then if I'm going to get this done. Focus on one section at a time. Let's get this roof on. Maybe that quick repair job will be enough. Okay, let's build off of these guys. If we use the supports as our foundation and then attach things from there. One of the things I'm not a big fan of in the game is the perspective and trying to get the right angle to see something properly. Alright, where is... Okay, is that the one? Alright, let's try that. We'll use that one there. Everyone say goodnight to Mrs. Overton.
Night. Can I leave the cat to you?
Yeah, go ahead and leave the door open so she can come and go.
Okay.
Good night, my dear.
Night, baby.
Okay, so if we've got that foundation in, we conceivably should be able to build off of it, right? Everything is attached to something. Is that the right one? No, it's not. We want that Come on. All right, we'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, that works. See, that one should be supported by that because it's right there. And that one connects right there. So many issues. Okay, next possibility. We create cross beams between these posts. I'm not sure what kind of weight it will support anymore. And won't even seem to connect, really. Let's take that out. Let's see if we can just attach it. Is that going to do it? All right, so now if we attach the roof here, it's got extra support. All right. Hey, stay green, come on. I was so good to you. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to go on the end. I want it to go right there. Yeah. Just we have to take out this and this just to create the cross piece here. And that one. Okay. Man, this is a lot of wood. I'm gonna have to go cut down an entire forest now. So I've got to be getting low. Okay, so far that seems to be okay. Let's see if this will work. Alright, I'm not going to get all optimistic because I keep getting my heart broken. But it's looking better. Like it's got some possibility. That is way off. Come on. Yeah, if anyone wants to adopt a dog, she barks at everything. Sometimes we have no idea what it is. Someone half a mile away sneezed, and our dog is like, nope, nope, you can't do that. No sneezing. More sneezing. Look at that. It's already damaged. What the heck? I'm almost positive I repaired all this. Alright. Getting this roof on is going to make it all better. Jeez. Alright. It's not too pretty yet. It may never be too pretty, but it's going to be an interesting approach. And that is what I like. I like to do things in a way that is atypical. It's been kind of my approach for a lot of life, actually. I don't know what you did or why you did it that way, but it works. Yeah, that's kind of been my thing. A lot of this is going, yes, thank you, can I just fall down now? Put me out of my misery. All right. Just until I get these cross beams put up, and then wrong angle. Whew, I'm just barely connected. Okay. Is that all of it? No, not quite. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Let's start working on some tiles here. Start with the ones that are supported. And we'll just add on from there. So when I put this one in, and this one, weird angle, but okay. And they'll connect to the top there, so they should hold better. And I say should because it's not a guarantee. Son of a gun. This is that, ooh, skeleton surprise. That means a lot of skeletons are going to spawn and start whacking on my stuff. Now, I'm just going to make sure my door is closed, and then I'll make whatever repairs I need to. Oof. Alright, they're going to town. Do I have my... I don't have my hammer. Ooh, okay. This may have been a mistake. Alright. Let's lead them on a bit of a goose chase, because this won't last forever. If I can lead them away from my abode, then maybe it'll survive the skeleton surprise. Come on, boys. Oh, this is fun. Choo choo! Even picked up a big bad boy. See the one that's carrying the torch right there? He is definitely a buffed up version of these guys. Hey, these guys like to fight each other. Let's have a rumble, huh? Have fun. Poof. Oh no. Don't run away. Don't run away. Come on. You're still my friend. Let's party. Oh. Ouch. Yay, they're tired of fighting. Sort of. They don't want to leave just yet. But they'll start, oh gosh. They'll start to disperse here pretty soon. Yeah. Off they go. Yeah, that's right, suckers. No way. Chickens. Just don't want any part of me. All right, back to hell. Let's figure out what the heck's going on here. All right, I'm going to tear this all down because it is not necessary. And maybe that's causing some issues. Adding some extra weight, you know? And we can always use the extra wood. Now the scaffolding served its purpose, though. It allowed me to get those first L beams up there. Oh, don't want that. Yeah, I guess that's all right. Is this door higher? It is. What the hell? Oh, wrong button. All right, I'm super powerful now. Yay. Let's make a door. It doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, it's confused by the angle. All right. Huh. Because it thinks it's closed because it's in line with the wall it's next to. I think if I rotate the base, let's try this again. Because you've got that. If I put it like that, it's in line with that wall. But I want it like that. There we go, but it's up too high. Alright, it's because of that support right there. Boom. Problem solved. Boom. Okay. So many fires. Yeah, it's just because these are exposed to the elements. Doesn't have to be raining to mess with the quality out here. Man, that makes things difficult. Especially if it's affecting the viability of these structures. All right. I do want to go up one more, if it'll let me. So let's see if I do another 45. I'm going to do just the opposite of that one. So boom, like that. All right. We are, that's ugly. What on earth? It's just a bit of a difference in... Oh, seriously? Oh my god. That drives me nuts. Alright, I'll fix that later. Right now, I gotta figure out how to get that one up one more. So we'll just build a little bit of a ladder here. That'll do right there. Just so I can see the top. And we'll do another 45 there. Or not. There we go. Now, I'm not an engineer, so those of you going, what the hell are you doing? Yep, you're right. What the hell am I doing? I'm hoping that these will help just kind of reinforce each other. And I may be completely off. I mean, oh my god. If you look at the angles there, they're certainly something off. It's because of that little piece right there. And we'll get rid of that one. There we go. All right. There we go. It might take me a while, but I'm going to get some of this stuff figured out. Okay. How is this going to help your roof, old timer? That's an amazing question. I don't know yet. But we shall see. If I allow that peak right there, I'm going to have to go up higher, I think. And I'm totally afraid of heights, by the way. Even in video games. I know, it sounds really stupid when I say it out loud. Just if I can attach it at that point, right there, at the right angle. That one might be. Ah! Yep, down to 18 health. Nice. See why I'm afraid of heights? All right. I know I should put in some floor so that doesn't happen again. But it's all going bad before I can get the roof built. I gotta get the roof built. All right. Let me add on to this one, and because that's not going to go up there though. Let's start from here. That's not going to work. That's just too far away. Okay. So what we're going to do, we are going to use these here. Come on. It will not even connect it. No, I got the wrong angle. That seems to, well, it's sticking. Let's see if it'll take me all the way up here. One of my favorite parts about this game is the fact that it lets you experiment like this. that it lets you make mistakes and make discoveries, and the fallout from making mistakes isn't, I just lost an entire night's worth of experience and everything sucks. It's just like, all right, well, that design didn't work. What else can we do? And I like that element. I like being able to figure out why something's not working and what I can do to fix it. All right. Now if we do the same thing, doggone it. Yeah, those are just not made to support that kind of weight. Every time I try to add something, some form of support, it's just adding more weight. If that were upside down, that'd be perfect. Yep, I think there's just too much. There's too much going on. It started off with a good color, then it turned ugly. Son of a gun. Yeah, right? I have lost more. I've lost more health to this damn building than I have to any of the monsters. Even all those skeletons didn't do much damage. Alright, what the hell here? Okay, I've got all these angle pieces and add another one. Does that just add to the mess? Yeah, it just makes this. I guess it turns this into an attic up here, and I'd like it to be usable. Does that help? Those are still red. All right. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we can just run this all the way up and find the right one. So the cool thing is, you're only going to be able to see what a mess this roof is from inside. From the outside, you can't even see it. So it can be a bit of a mess. But let's try building from that. Or not. So I've got limited tools here. For construction, I'm limited to just the stuff that's not grayed out. Now, oh, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. The log pole is going to be stronger than the wood pole. I'm going to go get my core wood. Boom. All right. We have a plan. We'll see if it works, but I think it will. I think that might be the difference maker right there. Of course, I think I've said that for just about every one of our possible solutions, but this time, for realsies though, I think it'll work. And again, that's the joy of this. I'm shooting blind here. Basically, it's like a construction manager said, here's a load of lumber, a hammer, some nails. What can you do? And I'll try not to blow anything up. I don't think I'm going to need that much. But we'll see. We'll give it a shot. I know I'm going through all my food. Good thing I've got a good crop of turnips coming in. Man, it's just pretty though. Eesh. I don't want it to fail. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. No one can see the roof. They won't know it's not a functioning building because there's nothing I can do with the roof, but I can't do that. I can't give up. All right. Can I just build over that? Am I going to lose everything if I take that out? Start from the top. Let's see if it'll let us work our way down. But you can see these are larger pieces of lumber, and I'm hoping, I've never used them, so this will be my first experience. And I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, but yeah, I can wrap it. So it just replaced, or just went around the wood. Would have been nice to reclaim that wood, but oh, it is what it is. This way I don't have to start from scratch. Now, this is just the centerpiece. Now, does that make the rest of it strong? Are the weak points the parts that are radiating out? If that's the case, we're not going to be able to fix it with logs. It'll have to come from wood. But can replace these. Maybe. All right, let's just take them out and put that in. Might be overkill, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, sometimes it'll go over the top, but sometimes it does not. Nope. That was a full-on miss. All right, let's try this. Okay. I think we made some improvements there. I hope. We shall see. Yep. Okay, let's look at the ceiling tiles or the roof sections. Does that one even have a cross piece? It looks like it does. Okay. So now if I add here, it'll attach directly to the pole, right? Do I even have the right angle? Okay. Seems more structurally sound. Okay, that's good. We're going to start from there then. And that one's coming all the way from the edge. Wow, okay. I guess I don't have any over there. Yeah, I do. Just going to add on. It's a little cattywampus, but I'm okay with that. We can always make adjustments later as opportunities arise. I gotta reclaim some wood here. Only because I do not have tons and tons. Alright, it's always easier to work from the roof anyway. Okay, more 33s. Interesting. Nope. Yeah. Figured it took too long to get that figured out. Don't fall. I'm not going to cuss. We're going to keep this rated G. Ish. Mostly rated G. Just got to find a good angle for this here. It's just too far away. Come on. There you go. I got to add on. Come on. Ah! Alright, let's try a different one. Let's try this one here. It's going to come from right over here. There we go. You know what? I need to get up here. There we go. Oh, that was not long enough. It's weird. Obviously, I've got some anomalies here. Yeah, I think it has to do with the way things were placed earlier. So that's the last one I need right there, isn't it? Okay. Come on. Let's try that. See how that works. Okay. I think as long as those hold, we're going to have better luck with our... Don't die. Oh, there we go. It's not a gaming for old timers stream unless the old timer bites the dust. I fought 2 trolls, an army of skeletons, numerous gray dwarves. But falling from the Space Needle is what killed me. Oh, that's great. See, the cool thing is, what did I lose? About 2 minutes, maybe. Oh, good, yeah. Just lock yourself out. All right. Where's my stuff? Didn't I go all the way down to the ground floor? I didn't even make it all the way to the ground floor. All it took was that. Oh, but look at that corpse. Such a good-looking corpse. All right. Let's equip all my stuffs. So bad. And, yeah. We'll eat some food. Oh, Lord. Love it. Just love it. All right. What I was in the process of saying is we'll just start putting up some roofing here and see if these new supports will do their job. And I have a feeling they will make a big difference, but I'm not going to invest heavily emotionally, because I've been hurt in the past. What I really want to do is just on all of them go up on that. That would be nice, huh? Let's try that. Why does it look like the angle's all wrong? It's a 23-degree, oh, because it's going the wrong direction. All right. All right. I will get there. I might die a few times in the process. Hey, I ate. I've got 111 health. If I die from a fall at 111 health, yeah, the gods would definitely be against me. All right. I was trying to grab that. There we go. All right. One more time. We're just going to add on to that piece right there as it climbs up. There we go. Take this all the way to the top. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to work. And I'm missing, oh, it's just covered, huh? I did do that one. Okay. And everything's going to radiate off of these, thereby providing the perfect, I swear to God. Hey, old timer, why don't you put in some flooring so you don't die? Fine. Whatever. Smooth. Oh my God, seriously? There we go. Okay, I will still find a way to fall through, but I can't blame the flooring. Well, I probably still can, but you know, it'll still be my fault. Back to the roof. The POV is such a tricky beast in this game. It's really finicky, especially if you're doing something that is atypical, which is basically everything I'm doing with this roof. It is not standard. Alright. I'm going to take everything out except for these support pieces. I want to make sure I've got these going in properly. Because everything's going to build off of those. So I've got that little targeting think it's called a reticle. I don't know. Is that right? Oh, good, it did. And it has to be, nope, that's not it. Just right, otherwise it's a no-go. Well, maybe I did get it. God, there's so much extra wording. No, I did miss on that. Take that one out. There we go. Come on. There you go. Just take some sweet talk, right? Did not mean to take that one out, but alright. Actually, yeah, let's take that one out. Hmm. Hmm. It's snapping too, which is good. You want that to happen normally, but here, it's not giving me any license to just put it in there where I want it to go. It's close, but it's using the juncture here rather than the top. I want to put it on the top. Alright. If I can get back up on the roof. I know. Death wish. What on earth are you doing? I am stuck. That's What are you taking out? What are you destroying? Oh my God. This game! Oh, my hammer broke. I'm coming down here to my non-functioning workbench because it doesn't have a roof. Oh, it's working now. Okay, my hammer's fixed. See? So much better that way. Oh my God. Alright, we're going to try this again. With the hammer, fully functional. Without falling. Jesus. if you've just joined, you probably have no idea what it is that I'm trying to get done here. Believe it or not, I've got this pretty cool plan. It's actually worked pretty well up to this point. I'm just running into some issues with visibility, trying to see where it is I need to put pieces so that they are well supported. So I'm going to get rid of all of the ones that are not necessary, because I want to, have them go up this 33 here that I've got, and it looks like that one's been destroyed somehow. When I say somehow, it means I made a mistake somewhere. Okay, so that one's good. We're just going to build off of that all the way up so that we're taking advantage of that piece, and then we can build left to right with support. Come on. The issue happens to be visibility. And it seems the closer you get to something, the more difficult that becomes. There we go. All right. All the way up to the top. That's okay. That's not going to be pretty, but no one's looking at it from above. It looks a hot mess. I agree. It's going to get better. Yeah, that's my hopeful, please get better. Alright, so coming up the cross pieces, we've got all but this one. Alright, let's get this one going. Make sure we got the right angle. We don't. There we go. This is one we're going to have to get from above again, aren't we? It's not even in the right spot. Got to connect it here. Come on. I think the issue is that that's not going all the way down to the top of the wall. All right, if I build it like that, is it connected? It's not even connected. It's got to be connected to this to be structurally sound. There, let's try that. It's not going to be symmetrical with the others, but I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't fall down. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to have to find a way to get up on the roof just to get everything attached here properly. But we're probably going to have to do it from the outside, which is going to be an issue. So much wood. So much wood. Speaking of, I believe that is the last of my reserves. Other than any wood I might have dropped. And of course I don't see any. It's alright. I've got a forest nearby. Ooh, at night. This will be fun. So between the black forest here and the meadow trees, we have a pretty good selection here. Yeah, we'll just expand the meadows a little bit, taking out some of the big, what is this one? Is this a fir? Yeah. Oh, hello, Mr. Shaman. All right. Now there is a troll who spawns over in here too. I found that out while I was mining. I was at the bottom of my pit, just mining away, just getting my stuff done. And then all of a sudden I stopped mining to do something. I can't remember what it was. But there were still rocks coming down. I'm like, what the heck? Why on earth? And then I looked up and there's a big old troll just grinning at me and waiting for me to show my face so he could whack me. I mean, I killed him, but still. It was a surprise. Yeah, I can get a whole bunch of wood just from killing these guys. Maybe not a whole bunch, but a handful. Okay. What were we doing? Cutting down wood. Yeah, that's right. There it is over there. Get me all discombobulated. Alright, how much am I gonna need? Let's do one more tree just to see where we are. Generally, I don't like cutting down too many trees close to where I operate. I like my surroundings to be relatively pristine, but this isn't too big a deal. A couple trees. And it's for a good cause, right? Getting this thing done. And to get it done in one sitting is pretty cool. That's a win. And to, not end up dying to a creature, only dying to falling. Because, that's how I roll. All right. Luckily, the bigger guy runs away during the daylight hours. These guys, however, don't understand that I'm just going to kill them. You think they'd figure that out? All right. Let's see how we're doing. So this is going to be a massive amount of effort for 1, 2, 2.5 really rooms of portals. And that's, I mean, I'm okay with that. That's, why is that? I really don't like things that are not complete. Because that's not how I operate. What? My cat, of course, is going nuts. Because she's an attention whore. Sheesh. Okay. I know. Easily distracted. Get back to it. Thank you. Alright. Is that one? Yeah, that one is. Okay. This is, I think the term is fugly. All right, what am I missing here? I almost jumped out. Am I missing? Did that go up? And that one went up, and that one is that one the nerf? I think I just got too much stuff there. It's just the wrong angle, isn't it? Man. Alright, come on. Oh, are you serious? I am so close on this one. Is it because these beams are off? It might be. Let me take that out and try to wrap it again, because obviously I didn't do it right the first time. It just bounces around everywhere but there. Okay. Let me okay, I know I lost some stuff, but that's okay. I can replace it. What did we lose? Crossbeam? No, crossbeams are there. Oh no, it's frickin' raining. Doggone it. It's going to make things so much more difficult. Okay, so I'm hoping that will fix that issue. Cross your fingers. I'll come back to you. I was wondering if that was the long stretch of wall, but it's not. That one over there is. So, what is the dealio? Same thing there. It was going so well. I mean, everything over here looks relatively good. I mean, it's a mess, but it's working. All right. Fine. Maybe I just build off of that. Is that the right angle? I think it is. But that's red. Why is that one red? Okay, I'm missing a support. Wow. How did all of that get messed up? That's bizarre. You can see these are not perfect angles. But it's a roof that you're not going to see from the outside, and it's not going to be perfect from the inside, but it's not going to be hideous, I hope. All right. What's going on? Why are you guys red? Dude, is it just not showing? Is that... Yeah, because it's there. That support is there. It's just covered. Yeah, there it is. That one's just wrong. Where was it? Well, hello, Yolfi. Say hello to everyone on the stream.
Oh, hi. You're still live?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
All right. I'll be right there to pick you up, and then I'm going to show off my new construction that I'm almost done with. But give me a moment. I'm going to sign off here, and then I'll come right down and pick you up.
alright.
Good night, stream. All right. Be there in a couple. All right, folks. Well, that's my cue. Thank you for joining me tonight, and I will update you if this doesn't end up working. It looks like I've only got